Good morning, folks. We are here with more Witcher. We are continuing on the main quest because we've done everything else. But we saved some lady from Spoon Town, which isn't what you're thinking of, and maybe it is. We brought her back to my house apparently, and I think a side quest just popped for her. So we're gonna see what that is and go from there. What game do I want to play when Witcher is done? Probably some smaller games before like Baldur's Gate comes out. We don't know if we'll be done tomorrow. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I'm just assuming that we're getting close, but I mean, I did just start the main campaign like yesterday, really. Also, don't tell me. Yeah. You thought Baldur's Gate 3 was out today? Ah, shit, is it out today? It is. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna have more time.
Even a horse drops if you ride it with a constant gallop.
No rest for the wicked. Oh, is she gonna be a maid lady for me?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh,
Now leave.
Yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past.
Oh
I
shit.
fear I've nowhere to go.
Well, yeah, you can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality.
Ah, well, I offered.
Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier.
Alright, we got ourselves a new
Thank you.
cook.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now.
Didn't she say she had kids? Unmarried and had kids? I never.
But to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you
Scandal.
wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just
I-
that. Thanks.
Have I caged the elephant then? The band? Stork probably brought them. She knows how to have fun. You know, I just hope that's the reason, not that someone, found her when she was a white or whatever.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brute as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Also, I think it's fine to have a hobby. You saw Cage the Elephant at the Tiny Tina Wonderland release party. Lead singer was not experiencing reality. Hey man, they just weren't experiencing your reality.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Yep. Also, it's perfectly reasonable if you don't want to cook things that one must eat with spoons. Honestly, fork and knife, great. If you're probably not going to make any soups. That's all I'm saying.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Yay! Oh yeah, you guys said that there was a some other quests I need to acquire.
How might I be of...
Thanks.
Put my fancy clothes back on my stand. In the bottom part of the square in the middle of Beauclair. Bottom part of the square in the middle of Beauclair? Square, middle, or is it Beauclair Palace specifically? What? That's a square? I mean, more or less. What, this square? Yeah, this one? This is a square. This is the much more square. Alright. And all I'm saying is, there were places that had squares that had stuff. Okay. Like a well or something. Up we go.
Vermentino this, Coronata that.
If my lips
Master
could
Liam
stink of
amazed
wine,
at him.
my
Oh,
wife
I've a
won't
feeling
know.
very happy.
One more, and another two.
Okay. Here's the square.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Nice tune.
Sup, Painter?
Snow White,
Name's Geralt.
I'm Snow
What can I
White.
do for you?
that hair, the scar, the frown, it's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire good
Assets,
sir.
more like it.
Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
Thanks.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening?
Woohoo!
Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size, with the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see
I'm
why
a pretty,
not,
pretty
as
man.
long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa. Did you hear that?
Do, 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 do. Man, this place is so damn pretty. Huh? My mouse is wanting to wander outside of my window. Can't have that happen. Oh, Pierre, this is where I bought the fancy suit of clothing from.
All is in order.
Everyone's got stabby... Oh, I was going to say everyone's got stabby knives, but this one? There are two of them. After spending time in Beauclair, now's a great time to go back to Velen. Man, it sucks to be them. Look how nice it's... I'm never living there again. Like, damn, look at this place. It's so nice. Look at the views. Ah, it's just so damn gorgeous.
Long live Duchess Anna.
Makes you sad to think about how many Americans haven't visited Europe. I mean, I have, but I haven't seen this shit. This is absolutely breathtaking.
In fact,
I've only been to like
Witcher pays any taxes at all.
Paris, London, and Amsterdam. So I saw a beautiful countryside between Paris and Amsterdam, and I saw a dark tunnel between Paris and London.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Plus, I always go apparently in the winter, so... And by always, I mean the 2 times I went. I went in like November and October. I think October and November. So.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
You've been to Europe a few times? Ah, you mean like all of the times? A constant entity being in Europe?
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Never been to Europe? But you've been to Brazil many times.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, turtle dove over the heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang
What?
on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Why are you calling him a cat, though? On average, Brock and you spent half your lives in Europe and half in Brazil.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
What?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Charcoal like an animal. Okay.
Damn
First, we
it.
should beat up the snobs.
Sure you left
right?
them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Spilled paint.
Yes.
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
After he saw that the Reb Courage play.
Can I not follow the turpentine smell?
His cousin.
There we go.
Got paint drops here, too.
Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. I've been in here. This is where the bird went.
Deckers. Not bad.
Calvala, hello. How's it going? Aww. They want all the paints for themselves.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Necker propaganda. What the hell, man? Why couldn't they do it, huh?
Empty container. Painter can't use this.
That's so mean. Maybe they're you know, maybe they can do it.
Lights. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I fell for propaganda. Maybe it's the troll propaganda that makes you doubt, huh? Huh?
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant.
No, they painted.
In any case, it's a good thing you found.
Are things my end of town? Fine.
Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Oh my god.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Hey there. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The
Now,
perfect
do you want to paint me
background
like one
for
of your
our
French girls
masterpiece.
or just a regular portrait?
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
Okay.
All right. Considering.
Okay. Considering. Wait.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd
Conveniently
like to
placed sword. Perfect. Perfect. Reclining.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Question. 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 Will he paint what I'm wearing? Or what I'm lacking wearing? It's important for science. No idea. Do I want to know? I want to know. No, she doesn't want to know? I don't want to know? I don't want to know. Okay. Well, give me 1 sec then. Nope.
This the place.
Okay.
Come on, Roach.
Now I'm ready. I need the 2 swords. It signifies my witcherness. Only the top. Witcher underwear is gross. Like, that's not attractive. That is way, way better. And without the shoes, it just looks strange. So, boots on. Big stinky white pants. Yeah.
Found you.
Split.
Should have.
Shall we?
Come on. Let's go. Ain't no Calvin Kleins.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on.
Painter, get on your horse.
Whoa. That's it,
We
Roach.
have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
I'm so excited.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to
Imagine the
swap
chafing
tales.
from the swords.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just
You
so.
need to get a more comfortable
You must
leather
rely
harness, that's all I'm
on
saying.
your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Kinky leather harness.
Missed the place.
He's wearing one.
Yes. Just look at the view.
Demon Hunter, what whiskey do we like here? Well, like, Angel's Envy is my favorite. But my daily drivers are Benchmark. And right now
Another
I've got
traveler
Kirkland.
seeks
Kirkland made
refuge.
one. So, but if I'm gonna go straight, I'll go for that since I have it. Let's see. Nice hat, BB. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Breathtaking.
Okay. Here it is.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must
Jack, I don't really-
carefully
I
consider
mean, Jack's
in
all right.
what pose you wish.
Okay. No worries. I already know. We gonna be reclining.
All is
Reclining, please.
Think I'll lie down. At least that.
the heat stare.
Propped up.
Though, may I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Yes. No, I think this is good. I love keeping the medallion on. It's perfect, just like Titanic. Seems chill. Glad to find y'all. Glad you found us too. Go for it.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me.
Sorry, I love
That intense.
my headcanon where he's like, okay, choose a pose. I'm like, reclining. He's like, are you all set? And I just like to rip off my shirt and I was like, go ahead. You can leave your medallion on.
Howl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads.
Oh,
Yes,
Well, to
excellent.
butt
Now,
something?
hold that. Do not budge.
I'm excited.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please,
told you this is an
keep your
important
head
quest? You were
still
not wrong.
In the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Dearest Mummy's not the most inspiring battle cry.
Come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death!
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for
Every
you.
hero needs a shirtless fight scene.
How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot...
Anyone else fondly remember the scene in Transporter with whatever that guy's name is? Nope, still in my mind. He has a shirtless fight scene in Oil. Jason Statham, yes. Jason Statham, coated in oil, and he breaks off some bike cleat things off of bike pedals. So we can, like, go around. Anywho. Calm down. Hey. He worked hard for that. It's appreciated. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
Show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Hell yeah, paint it in.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though
I got paid $300.
You did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Well, I want to see how that posterity looks, okay? Wait a day to see my painting. At least he wasn't paid in exposure.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
The end product might be some exposure. I don't know. Let's see. Extras. Thanks for your follow and welcome.
Come on, Roach.
Witcher or not, you still...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
What? You said ho. Instead of hope, you typed ho. Ho Jerry doesn't feel cheap now. It works. I'm just saying. I will say, I wouldn't even thought it was a mistake. Ho Jerry doesn't feel cheap. Oh, fucking. Aww. Thanks.
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
Oh no! How you banned them? How could I possibly promote my channel and you know, whatchamacallit, buy followers?
Was it not you on
Your follower now for free? Yes. Thank you very much, Demon Huntin'. I really appreciate it. I don't think I pressed that button. Okay. Am I playing Blood and Wine now? I am. Oh, I love it! Oh, it's gorgeous.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
I love it. Ah, it looks great. I want one.
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though.
I did.
Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Yes, I would love to.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
Gladly.
Why not? It'll make an interesting
Ilias,
memento.
good morning.
Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique.
Oh my gosh, I gotta see the other two
Sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
poses.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Portrait of Geralt. Painter, can we do that again? I'd like the other two. There are 9 different paintings. Oh, because you have the 3 poses and then what, with or without the griffin?
Wine.
What's the other factor?
Viva la fête!
8? Seven. Are we counting down?
Now that's lovely. Liam and Matilda. Impressive. What?
Oh, the sword pose has 2 different options depending on the crest you chose. Or 3, actually. Ah! Beautiful! Although, I don't think I'm gonna hang it in here. Not enough people will see it. That's better. Dining area? No. I want people to drool because of the food, not my luscious, luscious body. You know? I think this is perfect because it's around all the swords. So, like, I'm fragile, but sharp. Let's see, wiki. Okay. So, we've got options. We got horseback. Okay? With the griffin. Nice. We got with Geralt of Rivia with the sword. With the griffin and the, or not this with the sword, but with the different placards. With and without griffin. And then, oh, there's a little kitty. Oh, there's still a little kitty. I didn't even notice. Well, there you go. I've got to say, I chose the best one off the bat. This one is also very much acceptable, but I do personally quite like the dead griffin. So distracted by Geralt, I missed the kitty. Happens. Not to mention, it's really a lot darker in the game. Like, I'm glad I did. And I chose this one because it's like at my writing desk, and you know, it's like having a picture of your kid at the office. What the fuck? I thought this was full of books. It was like literally full of books the last time I came in. Imagine Geralt writing. Well, he has to keep a journal for whenever he dies. I found basically everyone else's journals ever. So, you know, it makes sense.
Diddly snaps! My back ache for it!
He won't die? I mean, you're probably right, but still, he's got plot armor. Okay. Forced big save.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foe...
Ah!
Geralt, good you're here.
It's Dudley.
Ready to attack Duntine?
Yeah, I'm ready.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands
that's
an
right, the sister was the
imposing
bad guy.
keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Okay.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm.
Sneak in the back way and find the
I'll
women.
vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Yay. Backdoor approach. Geralt's the one that suggested it. I just think it's a good plan. That's all. Just agreeing with it.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Watch it all. Help! He'll kill us!
What is this? He killed! You go and bury!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Can't let you go, Rod.
Pulls along the road.
The bloody bots! What was that?
Hurry with those
Trying to
crates!
escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here.
They've breached the back wall. Kill him! I shall show you, rogue!
Fuck y'all.
Mercy!
Rogue,
Mercy.
have at thee.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to
Well,
live
well,
together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower.
God,
the top
talk
floor.
faster. Then you can die.
What will become of me?
You're fucked.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Oh, whoops.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
Bye. I didn't really mean to do that, but I'm not about to change.
Kill the shit like that.
Where's one?
We'll die, you little stronza!
Iron Borg.
I will tear you to shreds! You will...
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
I don't know what the slowdown effect thingy is.
Attack!
Woohoo! Fancy. What's up?
I shall pay for it.
Let's see, I think it's something that makes me able to auto kill? But I don't know. Each adrenaline point adds a chance of killing an opponent instantly. Maybe that's it. Oh man, these guys are cool! Hell yeah! Look at these guys go! Man, I won't even have a chance to stab anybody. Oh man, they're cool! Look at him! Look at him stab people! That one was mine, I got him. Oh, my sword's a little... I got him. Don't worry. Man, this is a cool sequence.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Woohoo! Catfish just got wrecked. I wonder who all the, like, the name guys were. They're probably a reference to folks who worked on it or something. What'd you do when you out of breath? Oh no, you calming yourself down to open the door.
Renna!
Oh, you're pretty!
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Uh-oh, she's in on it.
They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Uh-oh, there's only one woman. Only one woman. Renna is the sister. They're the same person. And she's doing this to fuck over her sister. And that's why the portrait seemed familiar, because they're sisters.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at her.
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally,
A testament
looks
of
nothing like a
skill.
prison cell.
Uh-oh.
And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
Mm-hmm.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Oh my god.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
And she's really pretty. So I totally get.
Is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sian had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Nice butt, so they must be sisters. I think she's a hotter one, but I don't think that matters much right here and now.
You will come to Teshemurdna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
I cannot believe.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly.
I cannot believe she did that.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Yeah, I know.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Really?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
The contract is struck.
Ooh, Alien Traveler. Thank you very, very much for gifting out a sub over to Demon Huntin'. Demon, I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and, of course, ad-free content. Thank you very much.
Sienna, it's
Guess
true.
up, hi.
It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into?
No, don't let him interact. They're gonna, she's gonna like stab her or something.
Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What?
I'd have as glorious hair as me.
What
I wish I could have someone
this?
that did my hair.
She is his missing lover.
Dude, cool.
Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
It is.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Yep.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
That guy.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
No,
Your
she.
Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
The beast is your sister. I could make that happen. Panny, hi, how's it going?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Your daughter's asking you to do her hair, so you're YouTubing how to do it? That's so sweet. Oh. I wish I knew how to do hair.
Why would I be?
Let's see.
Never
You're
learned how to,
returning
like,
from your hunt empty-handed.
braid
No trophy.
and stuff.
No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Could braid mine, but only off to the side. Can't do anything fancy. You just shave your head. Perfectly reasonable.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the
No muss,
population
no fuss,
demands she be
just bold.
punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Your sister sucks. Get over it. She threw a temper tantrum and killed some folk. And stole from you. And then tried to steal from you. Your sister should go away. Come on, damn, it happened. No. This goes back to the... But Dame Anna is hot? I mean, Anna is hot. Her sister is hot. But, you know, I got this thing where I personally... I don't know about y'all. I have this thing where I if the person who I was romantically involved with decided to you know, let's say, fine, they lied about their name because of family. Sure, okay. But then they also decided to fake their kidnapping in order to blackmail me into killing some people so they wouldn't be hurt. You know, I feel like that's the line. Like, that's a good step over the line. You know? I get, you know, there's that crazy hot scale. But I personally just, it wouldn't vibe with me, you know? Depends on how hot she is. There is never someone who will be hot enough for me to, like, be okay with that. You know, like, stress damn her looks, right? Also, like, that's not good couple material. That's not good partner thing. Scale to apply to mythical creatures, though. There's nothing mythical about Siana. She's just a broad, you know? Same as me. She might have more noble blood, but, you know, I also don't take stock in noble blood lineages meaning more than anything else. Typically, they're a little bit more, less a family tree and more a family line. Family loop? Mobius strip? I don't know. A lot of inbreeding. in ye ancient royal bloodlines. No. So the queen's sister, who got kicked out, went and got a vampire to love her, and then faked her own kidnapping, and blackmailed him, the vampire, to go kill some people. I mean, obviously, the person who was responsible for the killing, physically being there, stabbing and whatnot, is the vampire. But he would have never done that if it wasn't for her blackmailing about hurting herself. So, I think doing that, red flag. Red flag. Also, you know, I think it's a toxic family member, and I don't think you have to put up with that kind of toxicity.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
I think she should be lynched.
I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Yeah. Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
Hey, quick aside. A vampire is not a fucking fox, lady.
I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then fucking send him out. I don't care. Oh, man. It has both of the options I went with.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
I don't have to be here. I can leave.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Wow. It's almost as if, like, you should, you know, let your sister die for the good of your people as the regent. You know, something. Yeah, send your beagles out now.
It's war he shall have.
No, he wants your sister.
Get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you.
Ah, it's a Bruxa.
Get her out of here.
Beagles suck. Terrible pets.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Oh my god. Stop coming to help, guys. You're just not helping. Rambling Ride, thanks for the bits. You guys are purposefully putting me right out of range from stabbing her.
Fuel for the fire.
Lunar Geo, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs. I really, really appreciate all your support for the community. Shrimp Squad and Anch, I hope you both enjoy your emote, sub badge, and have free content. Cheers.
And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana?
Avi, hi, hi.
Over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Rambling Rye, good morning. Your boss asked you why you only get sick on work days. He said it must be my weakened immune system. Fine, Ram. Hey, Rambling Rye. I hope you're doing well.
Got serious reservations about this plan.
She
Not
can't
least
be
among
hurt.
them,
No,
we have
she can't be
idea where
hurt. I
Siana's
don't
being
mind.
held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation.
Ew.
More of an excuse.
Disgusting.
I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could
I
ask
do.
Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
She can't be
A meeting.
harmed.
What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour?
This is why
Ends in a
Geralt
fight?
hates politics.
Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I
trust I've
honestly
dispelled
don't
your
care if,
doubts, then.
Not
if that
so
happens,
fast.
but
We're not done talking.
Jerry cares apparently.
How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder...
Yeah, but
how
then
do
I
we
have to
convince
go
him
talk to an
summon
unseen
Detlef?
elder and
We
either
must
make a
find him
deal or
first. The elder does
whatever.
not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know.
I knew she's a
You'll have to
vampire.
improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
I'm gonna plan on let's say freeing Siana.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg.
Say she gets in to see the
Slow
unseen
down.
elder.
Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few under his belt.
Against
Okay.
humans.
I'm gonna go ahead and load up that quick save because I have the issue where it keeps like it's like, hey, look at this painting. I'm annoyed of it.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so?
I know so. Wait.
Seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. There.
We must put him down before he kills.
Hey, fuck you.
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Oh, fuck. Lady.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Geralt.
Really? I think now's a great time to chit-chat.
Itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier. Geralt, care to come back?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, looking.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
You know him by his smell? Well, he did not know stop, drop, and roll.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Come here, you Alp. Never been to the Alps. Hey, get off of me, you whore!
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let them see you. Recognize the vampire with me. But where it is going, you must manage your own. Sir, you know.
No problem. I can manage. Kind of my job. Using the black blood potion.
Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember?
Solo,
I'll
hi,
say it
hi.
again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Dudley's okay. He's a little battered. Smidgen.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare
Black
to march
blood,
out.
schmack, schmlud.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Speaking of that,
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
booyah.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk.
Ben,
I
hi,
fear we
how's
waste
it
our
going?
time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom?
Playroom?
As in for children?
No.
You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw.
Any adult with a playroom is
Got it. I'll look into it.
a little
Get back to
different.
your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Hella sus. It's just a different kind of play. I don't know why she's taking her sister there.
And
they play D&D in there. Oh, okay.
Gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
You need an adult? Let's go to the playroom.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Okay, let's... Ow!
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Shit. Only meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service.
Okay, excuse me. Pardon me. If you would, please.
Others siding inside. No one here. Nope. Empty.
Okay, let's see. So what's the weird shit the queen lady's getting up to? Oh, it's not a
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Okay, I honest.
Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
That's helpful.
A tin knight.
I prefer other things, I suppose. This is weird. Weird or something.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Jinkies.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Wow.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Yep.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my
Cannabis.
cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Lovely.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Alright, here we go.
This it? Let's see.
It's got a unicorn on it. I got fond memories of unicorns. Miss you, Yen.
Expecto ludum.
Wibble, wibble, wibble. Oh, shit! Who is Yen? You know. Love of my life.
Regis.
What? Just call me Alice,
Regis. Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Niheline's going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Open up! Fee fi fo fum! I smell the blood of you. Grig Village. A menace? What? Who? Me? No. go to the main thing. I want to go explore this place. Like it has actual secrets.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
We gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Whee!
Okay, I guess this area is pretty small. What the fuck? Oh shit! You got a plant! There's bad things! Just stab!
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Ooh, poison apple. Welcome back.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Sorry, I'm
Just as soon as I catch you.
I've got a little bit different type for my witches.
Come now, you cannot hold the fear of your magical plants. That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Come on.
I don't care about your soup panther.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The wicked
soup
witch.
cat.
You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you.
Oh.
She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Okay.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't gonna play.
Incredible.
What's that about?
Jack knows what.
Let's see. Mizuno Neko, thank you very, very much for your raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? How are you finding D4?
The dark grows
to your
stronger.
liking. And Omega, thanks for your follow and welcome. Raiders, hi. I'm Dame. I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing through The Witcher. And we're in the second DLC and doing the main quest. So we've done all the side stuffs.
So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk.
Oh, shit.
Understand? Now shoo.
Man, don't mess with her.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
How's the stream going? It's going quite well. You've been thinking about playing this? It's really, really good. Model's character on Peter Pan calls him Jack. What about Jack and the Beanstalk? What does Jack and the Beanstalk look like? Just saying, they could have the same outfit. They could be popular. What's Took say? I came to look for my lost childhood.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give
I need to give you to Dettlaff.
Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
I need you to I need to hand you over to him.
Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say.
I will stab you.
My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Well, this is still all your fault.
Fine.
You know that, right?
I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Right? She's so stupid. If she said, hey, I want to get revenge on my sister, instead of tricking him, Dettlaff might have just agreed. Exactly. Oh my god. Like, legit.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, They ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Yeah.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Ulike had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Ooh. Still no excuse for what you did.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Regis said Detloff never killed anyone before, and his character is like Geralt. So you don't think he would have agreed? Fair. She could have still, like, I don't know, gone for it. Detloff doesn't interfere with human squabbles. Yeah, but he does interfere with human lady, who has human squabbles. So... he just ordered his vampire buddies to murder a bunch of people because his feelings were hurt.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Okay. Well, we'll discuss everything when I know everything. And currently, I know nothing. Your reaction when someone breaks your heart? I mean... my reaction to finding out that someone who I loved horribly betrayed me and manipulated me would probably not be to go out and, like, anger, murder everyone. But that's just me. Okay. I am going to be right back. I need to get myself a drink because my cup is empty. Now it's empty. So y'all just continue to chillax and I will be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Oof. I'm back. Sin, how are you doing today? Katie likes Gwent. Who doesn't like Gwent? Gwent's great.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack.
Yep.
Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Huh. Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Gingerbread man.
Ow!
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh, goody. So this is the perfect place to, I don't know, like, do like last minute homework, or like you go in here and you can like read some books and not have wasted time. You like how Geralt screams even if he doesn't take any damage? Well, sometimes it's scary. Whatever occurred.
Watch out! Pixies!
The fuck is a pixie? Elemental? Oh.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Okay, well, I guess that works. Ooh, is it like a Rapunzel place? I did not expect all this, by the by.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Eh? What the fuck? Look at this place.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Oh man. I had some good times. Good times. Fucking on the back of a stuffed unicorn.
in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him.
If you make a new game plus here, Roach will be a unicorn in the base game. Dude, that is top tier.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said
You
know
little
what's
chit.
become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
God, this boy seems very annoying. So it's above ground, very high, with a opposite of a farmer, princess, bald, long hair, who is awaiting someone, aka we got a bean for Rapunzel.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just
totally
like that.
hidden.
No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over.
3 people.
Help! Wolves!
3 people guarding something. I don't know.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red
Like I think
bean.
it was the pigs in houses.
Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not
Okay,
that.
someone
course
ate
not.
it.
But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables.
Okay, a very not
Good
human
folk!
swallowed it.
Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Well, I gotta go. Bye.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
I am a wolf. I'm also really wanting to stab you, child.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Okay. 3 pigs, 3 bears, grandmama's house.
Incredible.
Oh.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first.
Yeah.
But
okay.
children get
so
bored quickly.
Red Riding Hood's
Tea parties with a whole
wolf.
cackle of princesses eventually turned dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Stop prodding me and find the beans. I shall butcher you. 3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Someone's eaten from our bowls.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
I didn't have to kill them, did I? Whoops! Hey, Grandma.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. What brings you?
She's a tiny, tiny little...
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Expensive. Am I left-handed? No. Most folks took the right path. Being left to yourself, you went left. No. I can't say why I went left. It just did. But I'm right-handed. It just looks wrong because I'm mirrored. Everything's backwards. Since it's really weird to look at yourself when you're like, whenever you look at yourself, usually it's like in a mirror, which means it's mirrored, which means looking at yourself and it being normal front-wise is just really fucking strange. So everything you see is a lie. It's a damn lie. Lies, damn lies, and statistics.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
He ate it.
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be.
Alright, so you're gonna have to be Little Red and I'll be the hunter.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Pre-played is showing, right? What do you mean? What could otherwise be the thing? I'm going to reenact these fairy tales. I'm stealing food from the bears. I've got to be part of this. I've got to, I don't know, climb up Goldilocks' hair or some bullshit. Garrett will be Little Red? Girl. Jerry's not Little Red. Come on. Can't get his axe? Lame. I would have said Jerry's got to be Little Red Riding Hood, but, you know, there's literally a literal, I don't know, person who's been in here. It makes more sense. He can be whatever he wants. True. But, classics are classics. In greeting, Looney. It has been 7 years today since we lost Saul, Sienna, and Henrietta. The spell is really starting to decay now, and some of the residents of this land are beginning to go mad. The wolf murdered Little Red Riding Hood, and the hunter, the witch roasted Tom Thumb alive, along with the 7 Hengforsians. 7 dwarfs, I guess. The pixies could attack anyone who come near. We sought shelter in the clouds, but the giant drove us away. Our last resort is the king, as the ship of King Thrushbeard. We're planning to wait the worst of it out in the middle of the lake. Alright. What?
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Wow.
How do I look?
Cute.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
How many times does Snow White been referenced in this game? At
You
this
again?
point.
I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Rawr.
Bastard!
Fuck you, Grandma!
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew.
We'll be playing Baldur's Gate. I would like to.
Well then.
Don't talk like that to my grandma. Well, God rest their souls. They gone. And I would never.
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
I mean, I don't really need to know much.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nizer, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Nice. Good job. Doctor, you haven't been by much. You wouldn't want to replay Witcher. Ah. Very reasonable.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything. Started a new life.
Yeah, that would have been good.
But
Smart.
you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
You should have gotten therapy.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Ye old therapy. Yep.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Hey, I love little things. This is great. This is a great little thing.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Did she know you were alive? I think that is a bit of a thing. I don't know. She knew. Hello.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course,
The most corrupt
no
CEOs are those of the pretzel companies. They're always so twisted.
Ego, thank you very much for your 100 bits. I really do appreciate them. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You love how Wizard of Oz always gets lumped in with fairy tales because it's public domain? I mean, why not? And so often the CEOs are just salty.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
That's one beam down. Good work.
I'm not familiar with the dragon and the cobbler. I remember this one movie, The Thief and the Cobbler. Quite like that.
Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside.
I mean, of course.
Remember Joss's words.
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Knock, knock. Let me in.
That's one beam down.
Not by the hair of your chinny chin chin.
That's one
Really?
beam down. Good work.
Oh, shit!
Harlot's bread, Vandal. Get him!
Sorry.
What now?
Oh, they're boars.
Oh, Pumbox, they didn't like that.
Now you want bacon. I mean, I am wearing the wolf set, so just saying, Big Bad Wolf is pretty damn correct. Blue bean it is.
The Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
I know. I'm cute, aren't I? And taken.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away.
Oh
when
man,
there's work to
Detlef
do.
would be so pissed
Must
at
keep
me.
looking.
So pissed at me.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Oh, look at a little tiny village! god, it's so cute!
Watch it. Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Oh. Oh, she wouldn't talk to me. It's her fault. If she only had said, hello, please.
Incredible.
Be wary not to step on little old me. Don't pretend I didn't do that on purpose. I mean, I did. I did it to see what would happen. And what happened? I mean,
Careful!
ah! Damn it, soup cat! That was a pot of gold. You better be full of gold. Hey! It was! That was the end of the rainbow. Wow, there's a lot of purple. Pretty. Okay, and an edge. Like, why make this when you have the walls, when you have the literal shiny barrier around? There is a notice board?
Rolling leaves.
I should have read all those. Contract Lucy the Goosey. Somebody is after me. Since I moved here from the castle in the clouds. Goose that lays golden egg.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go see that goose. Oh, look, it's Billy the goat!
Watch out! Pixies!
Basically, Carol kills the fables. Hold it.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Ooh, feathers.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just
Watch
get
out!
plucked?
Pixies!
That's right. Don't punch them, you dingus.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The host is ours! A golden X as well!
God damn.
Stench.
You mean to cross?
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
Okay, Goose. There you go.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Dope.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
Yay!
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Feel like there was someone playing the pipes. I can't tell if that was just the music. I'm trying to find the Pied Piper guy. Where's this kid? Am I just following after nothing? Okay. He's supposed to be here with rats following him. Okay. So it's just bugged. Alright. Fine and dandy. I was just wanting to make sure, because I'm like, you know, there's a random little thing that's fun. y'all doing? Oh, shot!
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one. Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies.
Fun.
Irony's delicious.
Hell yeah, look at how fancy I am. Oh my.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Look, there's a little thing, something in it. Let's see. It's literally a fly. Okay. It wanted me to. It wanted to show me the body with the armor I'm currently wearing. Thanks, Will. Okay, so it's Flint Girl. Oh, look, it's Puss in Boots. Aww.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
What? She's dealing?
What tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with the ribbon?
Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly
Who's
didn't
Vigo?
work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Oh, the mage. The customers? You mean the cat? Give us the ribbon. I'll pay you.
Give the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back
Fucking
for a
love this
second, of course.
child drug dealer.
For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Yes! Yes, child. Gwent. This is my favorite character.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Only if you're cheatsy, bitch. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat your ass. We got Scoia'tael. Fucking knew it. I knew it should be Scoia'tael. You can just tell. You can look at their eyes. She's already lost to you then? Essentially. I didn't have to do the other, but I think I'll still be fine. Moo! Oh, shit. I thought I could resurrect the cow thing. Whoopsie doopsies.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay, I win. Let's see. PG Scar, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
I got more dealings with you, kid. I'm not done. Stop having us walk away.
Tell me.
Eh?
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
I love playing Gwyn.
Anything in return.
Thank you.
No problem.
What is it, loves?
What else you got?
To sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, also.
You got gold balls, gold thread, fizz tech, magic mirror shards, expensive toys. You got cookies. Is that gingerbread? What? You got gingerbread men? Man, you got a lot of things, kid. How about arms and armor? You got them now. I can eat the golden egg? Golden egg. Hard boiled. Very. Wait, did I get a Nilfgaardian Special Forces insignia? I wonder if that's one I can hang on a wall. And you. Bye, kid.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Eat the egg. I mean, I'm really fucking tempted to eat the egg, that's for sure. Like, it's not worth selling. It's my only golden egg, though? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna save first, and then if I don't like the outcome, I can always go back. Yep. Woo! +1 ability point! Nice! God, 5 ability points? Damn.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller.
Have I heard of last epoch?
Wait.
Yeah.
What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Starting to enjoy it? Cool. Yeah, the acorn. You guys told me after the fact that the acorn gives me a skill point if I don't give it to the peasants. Who told you? I mean, y'all did? I don't know. I don't remember who specifically. Hey! Rapunzel! Bad Rapunzel! Damn, that's just impressive. That's some damn commitment right there. A baby bassinet? For when she was a baby? Or... Interesting.
A bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Well, I was curious. I assume this one goes into water. I didn't know about the other.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Deadlaugh was a tool, and only a tool.
Wow.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Deadlaugh. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
I don't think so. I think you're just a chick with a curse.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Deadlaugh, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm. That he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Uh-huh.
I guess. What happened then?
We talked. then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated.
Ooh.
I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other
Damn.
options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
What? What? I think she probably just wasn't ready for the level of eternal complete commitment that Deki was wanting. You know? Casual sex implies that there's ranked sex. I've always preferred cooperative games than competitive. But y'all can have your things. Probably wanted to bite her. I mean, player versus environment? Yeah, that's perfectly good.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beads.
Doesn't environment get you arrested though? Oh lord. If you're a solo player? Hey, there's nothing wrong with, you know, solo RPGs. Look, I'm playing one right now. Single player. It's fine and dandy. Okay.
Wait!
Why?
What?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
So I'm gonna run over here. Now you can do it.
All right, toss them!
She just wanted to laugh out of me. Jerry's now Jack.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Oh, there we go.
The home stretch.
Beanstalk it is. Note, this does not make me a stalker.
Incredible.
Damn. Is this Dark Souls? I feel like I've seen that castle before.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Giant? Fee fi fo fum? I smell the blood of a... Jerry? Okay, Cloud Giant. Really? The big bad wolf isn't cursed, but actually just a beast. Ah! Are giants part of relics? No? Ogroids? Okay. I'm sorry, Waffles what? G3P 0? Oh. C3PO, but Geralt. Gotcha. And I suppose so.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
How?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
She wants to fuck me before we leave?
Ew. Disgusting.
She's not hot enough on the crazy meter. Very direct. I mean, I like a girl that tells me what she wants, you know? I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think I should. I really think... Shawnee liked me? Well, Shawnee liked it, sure. Let her have her way with you. God, even the verbiage that they use. Oh man, I wish I had time to save before all this. Shawnee wasn't a crazy bitch. Okay. This is gonna be a short, it's a short one. What about loyalty to Yen? For research? No. Loyalty to Yen. Loyalty to Yen.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Can't believe that worked. Well, you know, unlike Shawnee, none of, like, Yen never came up in conversation with Yen. I literally swore on my love of Yennefer that I would, like, be a knight and all that malarkey. Loyal in fantasies? Yeah, it can happen. God, this whole thing, and only for that tournament. I mean, this isn't a tournament.
Come,
dude.
The exit's this.
I don't. It's obviously yes, loyalty. Yennefer, love her, heart. But there's also this the side note of her being crazy, manipulative, and then the tertiary note of Dettlaff might kill me because I fucked her. So, bros before hoes? It's against the bro code? I don't know. Something like that. And what, are we gonna fuck on top of the corpse of the Cyclops guy? I mean, I'm just saying, it's not a very romantic setting. You'll never know.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Ooh. Geschäft. Damn. That's it's a really strong sword. God, and these are both of these are really, really good for intensity powers for doing mage shenanigans. Now I'll never know. Too bad for me. Well, maybe y'all will tell me afterwards, eh? Oh, it's a bonfire! You're right, it is Dark Souls bonfire. Fuck. You coming? I mean, not anymore, because I said, you know, it's Smexy time, but you know what I mean. Lead on.
Just curious.
I said this one.
Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
The donkey shits out gold? That must be uncomfortable.
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Fuck!
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Well, if you keep
Would you prefer I
behaving
treated
in
you
a
like
childlike
lion
manner.
manipulated you, huh?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
Stop acting like a kid. Fucking go.
I shall do my utmost.
Do it.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Vampire Sherlock right there. Excuse me. Come on.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps
I have no idea.
Himself.
A good piece of ass.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit
She's hot,
nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth?
Very little. I think I should put you in
this
some
meeting.
handcuffs or
And that is
whatever.
that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
I'm so shiny. I wish I could have like a big ostentatious hat. When's he coming? And here we go.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask.
Oh, this is. You fucked around. Now we're gonna find out.
It all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
Woohoo!
In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, shit. Went saved her. God damn it. I knew it was gonna be like this. I would have slept with her too. Damn it. Thought he'd kill her and then we'd be done. Thought Jerry would be all like, how dare you? And you'd be like, what done is done. What are you gonna do about it? And you'd be like,
Just for us. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
listen to me, broski. I didn't plan this. I didn't know she was going to disappear back to the fairy realm or whatever. Oh shit! No! Aw, you lost your humanities.
If you acknowledge the gods, start praying now.
Oh shit! Yeah, this too much goop. neck! No, now I'm tripping. Okay, 1 second, Detlef. One sec. Oh, I can't do that during combat. Lame.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
You wish you could have seen me play this in the pre-patch version? I don't know how well that would have gone. Or rather, we all know how well that would have gone. Poorly. This ain't Death March, no, this is normal.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
No, I mean, I have to have his head. weeks later, tailor's shop.
My, what a smashing ensemble.
It looks great.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Well, I think the teal looks very nice with his white hair.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol
I can
places
clean it.
enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which
Can I put
calls
my
for
arms
lordly,
down?
glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot.
You got a lot of time.
Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Yeah.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory?
No,
After
who
all
she was
we've
gonna
revealed?
kill
It's not
for
a question
compassion.
of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Almost certainly compassion would be the sister. She's probably going to go after and try and kill her, since she didn't show her compassion or whatever to lift the ban or whatever. Some shit like that.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Okay. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
I'm so swanky.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Please don't actually
I shall
spit on my
take
boots.
advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
These are like silk embroidered little booties.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Blur, thanks very much for your follow and welcome. He is absolutely gonna fuck up my shoes.
How's business?
Well enough, I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4.
Great. Back to
One
teaching.
for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What?
Oh, that's too bad.
Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They picked
Yeah,
them up?
I got a new
Get them
fancy
from
suit.
someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question.
Yeah, please.
Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
I didn't know that.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
This is some fancy clothing. And I'd rather not get it all dirty. Back to my Witcher wear, since I am no longer a fancy pantsy knight.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it?
It should be
This is a
right
decent
around here.
district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices.
You?
Hey!
What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm.
What the fuck?
Please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter. Them living here bothers you. Question is why.
Look,
the shelter's
Ballard.
for.
Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn
Yeah, kinda.
nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
decent folk you mention mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Yeah, you guys
yes.
seem shitty.
He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow.
Just saying. This is good detailing right here. Sewn eyelets. It's correct. Correct for ye olden clothes. How they finished them.
He's perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I let you go.
Witcher. Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere.
Defeat super vampire almost gets beaten by 2 beggars.
I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Disgusting. How dare
Need
you?
some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Alright. We'll
Thanks.
do it.
We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These 2 gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romaine?
Romaine, let us.
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romaine. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romaine. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Please give me the letter.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
Wait, that's not necessary to say that second part.
I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
I am more
To
frightened.
aid folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Alright, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Thank you. Okay. Who's it?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Is it gonna be the Duchess?
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa.
You didn't see it coming? Really? Really?
Judging
Super
by this,
obvious.
Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck.
She didn't want it to be too, painful.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Okay.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her.
But I agree.
Support your lust for the truth.
Oh, I got a lot of lust, and one of them is for the truth.
I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind. But I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly. Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Okay, fine.
Only I had the coin for a neck.
I need to find a dowry. Forgot about that.
They say the vampires went wildest
I
from
need
virtue.
good victuals, Russians.
Hey there, little
damn.
Damn it, wrong way.
You've come
A lot,
to the right place.
and treble for you.
None better. You'll take less from you all.
Shame I wasn't around when the vampires shrumped about Beauclair. I'd have given him something.
Guess that's a champion.
Wait, Duchess, I must complete a side quest. If she knows me at all, she knows that's exactly what you should expect. Side quest completion is very important. I've never found color dyes? You mean like all of these? I colored my outfit. Got a red jacket and black everything else. Why is Geralt not covered in pink? Because I don't like the color pink.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Is there a problem with me not caring for the color pink?
Full. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Oh, loves the pink wig. Gotcha. Seraphim, hi, how's it going? Oh, just because it's not my favorite color doesn't mean much. What? My favorite colors are like red and black. Wear a lot of black. Favorite color's red.
You've spread some nastiness.
Let's see. Okay. The stick of joy? Oh, it's a joy stick! Aww. Oh, now that's pretty. Look at that. Oh. By the way, I would have lost the egg if I hadn't eaten it. Well, it's a good thing I ate it then, eh? Oh, I lost like the magic food. Probably the 4-leaf clovers.
Monsters are your catnip. It is mine.
I remember running up in here.
Halt!
Hi.
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Yep.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
It's hilarious, one of the first places I visited. What can I say? I'm just that good.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Yeah, I came all the way up here. I was like, wow, that's a really nice view.
I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna,
What?
stop
Why?
pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated.
God, such a pretty view.
What now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
Because you're a bit of a bitch.
If only because you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake.
Yeah.
Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone.
Also, I didn't want to sleep with you. Because although you're hot, that's the only thing you have going for you. And honestly, I've seen better, done better, will do better in the future. I'm going to live a really long time, and I'm not going to even remember this happened. Toodles.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Seen better, your sister.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Oh, your DMs with Blue's got messed up. Do it on Discord.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Oh man, that looks like it smarts.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I
Don't
apply
scratch
a
it.
balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Yep.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough?
Yep.
She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor.
Yes. She must
I
die.
must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. And I appreciate your
Also, I don't know
attentiveness.
about increasing her honor guard.
Very well.
That's more
Let
people
us
that
get
might
things
try and
underway.
stab her.
Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits.
I'm one strange person? Why? Ugh, God, look at me. I look so uncomfortable.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the
Success.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Fancy.
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Cheers.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real.
Ooh!
Wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Victory!
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Now's like not really a good time. But I don't want to like not tell her, right? Now's a bad time. There's a lot of people around.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me?
Yeah.
You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
She did want to murder you.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Really? Her name's Sylvia Anna and yours is Anna Henrietta? Ooh. Ooh.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me.
As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
The good of the duchy, that's what matters most?
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
She tried to murder you.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
No, 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 no.
Will you forgive me?
No. She's gonna stab you. Who would allow this?
I shall never forgive you.
Is it because I didn't say? Is it because I didn't say? Is it because I didn't tell her? Oh my god. Was I going for no? No. Oh God! 2 weeks later. All the light and life in the city is gone.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
Oh, I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
Damn.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Damn. Ah. Whoa, they got a statue up of her real quick. No, they... It's a storm in here. What? Where did my ankles go? God. Rip.
Wanna go fish in the channel? Mama said that.
God, this is a sad, sad time. What have I done? Do I want to know? I mean...
Ooh.
Yeah? I ruined everything? Of course I ruined everything. It's me. How else do I do except...
It's not this. Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
I fucked up the conversation with Sienna? Is this the worst ending? It's gotta be. The nice vampire is dead. Henrietta's dead. Sienna's dead. I killed everybody.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that. Persist to the
What
end.
do you mean? I expected Sienna to do that.
Stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite
Okay, we'll talk about the other endings in a
Who decided
smidge.
that? The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Henrietta.
Damn, it is super storming out there. I'm not putting the flowers on the other chick's grave. She was a bitch.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Rip.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Whether IRL's not happy with my endings?
I
No.
don't know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined.
It's really fucking...
I've come to take you from this place, my friend.
It's really coming down out there.
A speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
Yeah, it's loud. And close. Stay safe. I mean, if the power goes out, my light will go down. I've got an uninterrupted power supply, so I'll be able to wrap up.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did.
Sorry
And
if the
I do
weather's
truly
really loud. I
pass it.
can't really turn it down.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Donna Henrietta.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Yeah, by the way, it's like right on top of me, like all the lightning, and I see lightning and then basically immediately hear thunder, so that's good. That's a good sign. Sure sounds like it. The heavens are angry with my choices.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical.
You wish Regis was your drinking
Pausing
buddy? He's
from
awesome.
time to time
He is
to reflect
awesome.
on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the
It's
local
good.
mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now, in the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Yeah.
If you think it's a good idea,
Sightstone,
let's go.
hi, how's it going?
I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moon. makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Where'd he go? I lost him. Okay. Seems like it's gone away a little bit. I mean, it's still raining. Never mind.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Broski, where'd you go?
Regis!
You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
No! Don't you dare hurt Regis! Reggie! No!
Those Bruxay. They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
Oh no, because he killed him!
Will not.
It's the worst!
We've another rule.
I got the worst of the worst!
And just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
The Bruxa might have been trying to hurt him.
Overwhelming desire to have another drink.
And another higher vampire could kill him while he's, you know, weakened or whatever.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Just like me.
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Not creepy at all?
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't know yet.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion.
Ugh. Dandelion. He's gonna be sad.
I can remember
he's already
a
got
night,
another lady,
not
but...
too far from here, if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then.
Haha,
Sole problem, cellar's too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
What'll you do?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed...
I'll say, I thought the vampires came from a different place, like how the elves came here from a different place, and they just are. They just exist and can only be killed by each other, so they just will continue to exist, which is why it's their whole thing is like don't kill us because we can only kill us, and if we kill us, we're all gonna die.
And in fact, on several occasions, incited many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
They can only be killed by each other, except those in the main game. What? Okay, that was a weird little look at the screen thing. Okay, that was Blood and Wine, and I'm pretty sure I ended up with the worst fucking ending. Oh my god.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Emphasis on the blood. It's not over. Oh, time to go home then. Alright, let's go home then. God, I get home and the white has turned back into a white and killed BB and everything and salted my fields and stabbed my horse.
Nothing says love like a push and
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together. Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Okay, oh Lord. Hello? Who's in my home? Is it Yen? Yen can barge in. Yeah. Hello? Yennefer? Yennefer of Frick.
Unexpected as ever.
Oh.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Nope.
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
Oh, I missed you too.
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Oh. Don't worry, Ian, I didn't bang the killer of the Duchess. I also didn't bang the Duchess. And I got a naked portrait of myself. I think you'd like it.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
I understand
Might
that.
need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
I like this.
Bring you whatever you want.
Oh, it's so cute.
You know, Feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Big Bang Shawnee,
Was
though.
something
Unavoidable.
of an accident, but I'm not about to complain.
I've met Shawnee, can't blame you.
Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Of course! You want to bring the unicorn? Bring it. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but you are, so.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Ooh.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not.
Not cleaning up the unicorn? That's
a few
what we've
weeks
got
ago, I
helpers
awoke to the
for and
realization
stuff, right?
that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me.
Me?
Which is why I came here.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet.
That one bird
Bees
just
buzzing,
keeps
birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt.
That's me!
I beg you.
Grown-worthy, but, you know, somewhat endearing. Let's see.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Groot, Butt Stallion's your favorite unicorn? Butt Stallion is a bicorn. Okay. Nice. I am going to be right back. I'm going to hit up the restroom. And then y'all will tell me about some stuff. And we might go back and try to get the not shitty ending. 1 minute, folks. I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Yennefer? You okay there, bud? Yen seems to be having a bit of issues.
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
I don't think I actually have anything to say to you. Okay, cool.
Of course.
Have I checked what Regis left? Not yet. Da-na-na-na. Dear Geralt, if you're reading this, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its functions, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished, and I'm convinced as an inventor can be, before this invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of the apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this instance, the bodies of the monsters monsters and evildoers you kill. And when it is absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of the ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined by random, meaning chance will decide if it's green, red, or blue, and chance, yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I hope you like my gift. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, if you must know, I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care. Okay.
A witcher. We could use one around here, full time.
Ah, so pretty. Okay, so I basically the item gets removed on New Game Plus? No. Time to unfuck the game. So I really, I guess what, buggered up that ending. And it wasn't me not telling the lady, hey, your sister's trying to kill you. It was during the fight, or the talk with the sister. Is that right? I need to not be mean to her. But she was a rude bitch first. Ugh. Okay, so, mean, I didn't save for quite some time, and so it only keeps a certain amount of autosaves. Quick saves only keeps one. Okay. Well, let me just go ahead and do a full big save. Alright. So, we're gonna go talk to this lady. And instead of telling her to go suck an egg because she sucks, we're gonna be nice and tell her that her sister loves her and that she loves her sister and they should be besties. Okay, excuse me, guard bro.
Need. Promised.
The Witcher will...
Blah, 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 blah.
Have you?
I know who the 5th victim was. Sienna. Why do you want to kill... Because she turned her back on you?
Bravo, Geralt. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Okay. She's going to be sassy to me. I will be not sassy to her. Ever thought to forgive her?
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Kindness, forgiveness, whatever.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them.
Yeah, gotta sing
Sometimes we only
Kumbaya.
remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me? Hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Oh, look at this. Kindness.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm replaying this. I'm save scumming so I can get a happy
living
ending.
happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Therapy is part of the Witcher training, but I don't like her. Granted, she I guess I was, since I wasn't sassy with her, she wasn't nearly as sassy to me. De-escalation.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Okay, we're not gonna mention the potential.
The contract is struck.
Stabbing of her. I managed to get all 3 endings very different from yours. Hey, there you go. Jaruga, thank you very much for your 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. And Frank, thanks for the bits. Appreciate them as well.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor.
I also managed to mush the endings here.
In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Very well. Let us get things underway. Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits.
I got like the worst ending. Regis getting ostracized, Dadloff dying, the ladies both dying.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness.
You lost.
Yeah.
Okay, we already know this part. Blah, 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 blah.
Your Grace.
My dear subjects. In more familiar terms now.
Yes, I'm great, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Again, I'm not going to mention the murder. I'm truly honored.
Feels like
I trust you shall make... In a moment I shall speak.
Yes.
You returned myself as head of state.
If my presence will help in...
We shall now...
Okay.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Yes, I will. The Duchess asked.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet
I
you
did
are
every single step of the happy ending quest,
and
and then I was like,
does not
fuck
allow
you.
me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus, I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
What? This is different. This is a different thing. Crimes are horrible, but she had cause to feel pain.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
Dun dun dun. You are both kids.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
I was like 12 years old.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help.
This doesn't feel like this is a good
Not
ending.
after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
She went for the tickle. And she's not going to stab her. And then she just goes still. And stabs her anyways. It's like, actually, the only way to get the good ending is have Geralt sleep with her. If you don't sleep with her, she still doesn't really trust you.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Okay. Is there a way to have Deklav live? And like both sisters? Yes? No. So if you have Deklav live, it's instead Sienna gets stabbed during that scene instead of the ribbon. You end up in jail if you let Deklav go. Gotcha.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local
Fast.
Indeed.
If you think... that...
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Here.
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Damn, he was gone in a blink of an eye. I was trying to keep an eye on him. You saw.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Okay, so this is the part where I was following him, and I still have to have
where'd you
this
go?
because he did kill Deklov with me. So they're all like, not happy and stuff.
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditional.
Yep, okay. And blah, 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 blah. You're leaving.
Not much. Then it is high time you... A trifle. That will... Incidentally...
Still don't know yet. Blah, 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 blah. Yen's gonna be here, so...
How could... our encounter...
Seem...
A pit...
Killed.
Gonna try and see the unseen elder path? Nah.
I so don't feel like going anywhere.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Give me some rest. A little smirk.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
We reloaded a save because I was like, man, this is like the worst ending possible. Detlov died. The sisters killed each other. It's a terrible time. And now we get to go back to Yen again. I don't have that sad walk to the place. Oh, wow, I'm in my fancy pantsy army.
Me?
Will I do a new game plus? No. Are there any other statues you can plonk here?
Foes yesterday, partners
Nah,
today.
just this one.
Tomorrow,
Hey!
lovebirds
Feel fancy
tomorrow.
about that.
Long live Matilda and Master.
Who is it?
Alas.
Yen!
Won't you?
Wouldn't get...
Quite. Come out.
I missed you too. We'll talk later.
Of course.
Yay! Go to Velen and come back. Is she gonna be gone? That's gonna be sad.
Yesterday they were fighting like cats, and today they're in business.
Um. Got a required 10-year anniversary video. Okay. Okay. I can watch. So I left, and now I just need to go back to my own vineyard? Why is my... Oh, that's not the wrong one. I was like, why is my chest gone? Okay. Ba-da-da-da. What's burning?
Grey, yes. Scraggly, yes. But 20 in you no equal.
Can we?
Always.
Brought a lot of books. Need to...
Not at because I...
do I need to exhaust all the things with Yen?
Like, but
this... I think...
Oh,
bring you...
You're so pretty!
You know?
Mmm.
Yeah. Name...
I should...
Fine.
I knew...
Oh, please tell me the unicorn's back.
Well...
Yeah.
Ha.
How'd that...
Forgot. Never...
Okay. Do I need to leave and come back? Again?
So, Witcher, are you the one the Duchessa summoned to help?
The famed Geralt of Rivia, Tony Champion.
Oh. Wow.
Just and truth and night.
Wow, I'm really close to big ol' pyre. People pyre. That's needed. Okay, so let's see. Fast travel anywhere and go back. Alright, I'll do that.
You free us from the beast. Perhaps you could free me from my
Now that's lovely.
Okay. Please tell me we get our own unicorn.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
Here, kitty, kitty.
Gross. There's supposed to be a unicorn there? Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess at this point, it's a matter of... Not enough time's passed. It's in the room. Perfect. So I need to watch some video, and you guys probably have some stuff you want to tell me now that it's no longer in spoiled territory. So, ban is lifted. Anything y'all want to inform me of? And I guess if you could send me the link of the thing. I missed a glorious quest with a troll. Oh no. Why didn't you tell me about the troll quest? You know how much I like troll quests. I could probably still do it. Where is it? It's... over in here? Oh. Okay. God, why is it gotta be so far away? You're only telling me this because I love trolls? I mean... you ain't wrong. Fuck off, Arby's.
What now, you piece of filth?
No, I think the troll quest will be good. Could you find me the link for whatever the 10-year anniversary thing y'all are wanting me to watch? Also, by killing wolves, you increase the deer population. Fun. Put it in Discord.
Poor troll. Wonder if he can afford a witcher. That stench.
Troll! Hi!
Oh. quiet, good time man comes, greeny near bubble gun.
What you got in the pot?
Soup a la cops, trolls whole family. Much goods, slinks, froggies, bone helps, joy smell sticks. Last one necro for flavorful.
Sounds delicious.
Putting neckers in your soup? Is that why they got mad?
Necro one, two no soup tastes good. Necros others come, but mine don't call them.
Well, you put one of their brothers in the pot. It's natural they'd be a bit upset.
Oh, they soup wanting too. Jealousies.
No,
yeah, they were jealous.
Many gots now. Many much for soup. Stew maybe. Necras good as rotten. More saucy. Huh? Guide nice man. Troll help. Take award.
This is the head of an elf.
Elf is good. Like tomato.
Elves are like tomatoes. Thank you, Boris. Well, you know, that was informative. And now I have an elf head. Slightly over-ripened elf head. Troll delicacy. Wow. Wowza. Ain't that just nifty? Ain't that just grand? Something every Witcher needs in his inventory. You know, I have a feeling I don't need that in my inventory, but you know, maybe just me. You hate mowing the lawn. You disappointed the bunnies aren't eating grass fast enough. Have you tried getting more bunnies? Okay, so let's see. So you guys want me to watch this 10th anniversary?
Was just reminiscing and realized, damn, been ages since we last saw each other. You know me, got a hard time staying put, though.
Aww.
Regis says I'm getting old. Drops in with herbs for trysts sometimes. Strange species I've never seen. They grab Yennefer, lock themselves in her lab, spend all day brewing. Wouldn't dare interrupt them. Not that I'm complaining. Gives me time to help the guys with their contracts.
Baron. You're dead.
Can't shake the feeling they mainly take jobs nearby. Lambert practically lives here. As I said, find it hard to sit still. Except, things are good here, you know? I'm good.
Aww.
We play Gwent, drink wine, swipe grapes from Anarietta's vineyards the odd moonlit night. Vesemir'd enjoy that especially. Been through hell and high water, you and me. Fact is, you know me better than anyone else does. Actually, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thanks for everything. And know we all miss you, old friend.
This is really sweet.
Might be my birthday, but I say, here's to you. Now, tell us how you're doing.
Aww. That's so cute. I also love how Roach made it in the house. Well, that's adorable. And I think there was one more. Wait, I was supposed to watch the launch cinematic? Yes? Yes, I also see how Yen is sleeping. Okay.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a swaying in the breeze.
Ooh.
But one soul lies on.
Oh, this is the vampire lady in Blood and Wine.
Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last.
Folk have forgotten it.
Got other things on their mind.
Things like me.
They paid me for you.
In times past, no amount of coin would convince a Witcher to take this contract.
Times have changed.
What? Okay. Oh man. Oh, there I got my little bomb. This shows off everything. Okay, we gotta stab the Bruxa. Hi. What? Why are we stabbing her here? Ow! My face. Oh, that's happened to me. Why so stab? Oh shit, my blood is super toxic. You didn't want to drink that. And off with an arm. And ooh, crossbow bolt. Nice. Well, there you go.
It's all silent for the night.
So, oh, hey, I'm about to. Oh, I'm a little sick. Oh. I'm supposed to put her head on that. There you go.
Brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop.
Oh, she's gone. Oh no.
You cut and dice you eat. You
Do I know where he's called? Why he's called Master Mirror? I assume because he sells mirrors, or some type of alternate reality mirroring thing. I don't know. Why? Why is it called Master Mirror? She was raising children in an orphanage and feeding on them? Well, why is she now in blood and wine and I'm not stabbing her to death? Oh, that cinematic is after Blood and Wine? Oh shit! Rip her! Currently, she's still alive and well and munching on kids. Well, I guess that works. But, I guess this is gonna be it for Witcher. Overall, I'll go ahead and say it was great. 10 out of 10. I played a lot. There's just a lot to do. It was really fun. I'm sure there's a lot of good mods or whatnot for it. It was just really, really fun. So, I've got my hats off to the game. Legit. So, I can't leave him there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my recording here. We'll move him back, okay? So